Hello, people of the multiverse. And welcome to another story. Today, we are back into Minecraft, playing Cave Factory. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Okay, let's sort out the usual social media stuff. Which picture should we use? I suppose I'm already in my own graveyard, so let's use the last one. No, wait. One before. Welcome in, Nim. How are you doing? Getting in early with that giveaway? Sounds like a good time, Nim. Are you going to remember to enter your own giveaway or not this time? It depends on if others enter. Okay. Hey, Discord doing its thing. Almost ready. Almost done. Hey. So that's all the usual places. Which means we should jump into Stream Raiders. So last time we did not do so well on this level because we had the mysterious, that's the word, mysterious disappearance of all of the people that were bolstering us. Had like 100 units not turn up. Let's see if losing will have changed our odds. Battle plans are up. Ados, welcome in. You are, in fact, second. I had a quest that needed to be turned in. Okay. Now, just before, well, just as we get into this. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. We are back from Minecraft stuff. I just need to do the usual commands because I've actually remembered today. Okay, so things should actually be working. So yeah. Since last week, I have done a little bit more, like put down some more flooring and that sort of stuff, put in some graves. We will need to keep working on that, whether on or off stream. I do need to start checking in with people to see if they want anything done with their prestige blocks. Ados, fair enough, fair enough. Well, we will look forward to when you can reply. So, for my single prestige people, we have the standard graves this time. This one is empty because we only have 3 single prestige people. Soul over here is the next one up at 3, and I plan on continuing building and expanding this area. Rumble, welcome in. How you doing? I have set up a couple of blood magic altars, and seeing as the quest book says that we have a bunch of blood magic to do, I figured that that is also a thing that we can work on. I've started a section over here for the storage of community cheats, which I found kind of amusing play on words. One of the weird things was, when I set this up, I set it up in a compacting drawer, and it would let me pull out the ingots, but not the blocks, and I have no idea why. So I end up converting it back to ingots. Santa, welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, we're coming along. I haven't really had a chance to look at things on the server much since last week. I know that Terra is off that way doing more building. I don't want to really interrupt them unless they want to be interrupted. Nim has been telling us about things that have been upgraded and automated, which I think are on different floors, because that would make sense. Oh, that sounds really unpleasant. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Where we were last week. I'm still over there and looking at automating things. We did not end up finding a way to make this fight automatable. So that's probably going to be something that we're doing more of today. Actually, just a second. I'll jump in my Discord. I don't see any difference here since last week. But this is more stuff that we need to look into. This is new. This is some of the automation that Nim has been working on. Worst part's not knowing what you did. Yeah, that's fair. All looking the same. So yeah. We were working on helping Dancer with the resources needed to be able to make these various things. Dancer has since been working on the actual process of them. So if you need any of these things, a lot more of them are actually makeable now. So look, there are so many of these that you just need to put the resources in and it'll make it for you now, which is really cool. That is new and a headache, yep. You did a few things, yeah. So, pretty much where we left off last time. Well, this is still on. Oh, because that's there and there's nothing here. Did we run out of rose quartz, I'm guessing? Oh, okay. That's new. Sandpaper, paper, iron sheets, brass sheets, copper sheets, gold sheets, andesite alloy, sticks, brass hands, pistons, redstone torches, electron tube, HV capacitors, brass casings, andesite casing, shafts, large cogwheels, oak buttons, and oak planks. Wow, okay, so yeah, Nim, busy. Black iron frames and nice to watch? Okay. Let's have a look at these frames then. This one, okay. 16 glass, That's clear glass. So yeah, normal glass thing. $24 black iron ingots. Okay. How does... Oh. That's super... remembering other packs where we had to make these and it was just like a giant pain in the butt, and here it's, you know, to make black iron, you take iron and make it black. It's kind of painful. So, 24 of these. And 9 black iron slate. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so where did we leave off? We were doing the pool, and we were looking at the Gaia Spirit ingots, because getting the Gaia Spirit was the pain in the butt. I mean, the Terra Steel's not easy either. Nim, was that what you were just looking at trying to automate?
Yeah, I've got Terra Steel automated now.
Okay. So we just need to find a good way of getting the Gaia Spirit, which is just from beating the Gaia boss, yeah?
Yeah, you get significantly more doing the hard version, but yeah, neither way is automatable with what we've got in the pack.
Yeah. So, I guess the question is, do we just accept the fact and manually get it, or I have a bunch of cheat books sitting here waiting, we can add it to the infinite resources. I don't know which people would prefer, seeing us fight it a whole bunch, or having it ticked off.
Well, it's useful to fight because there's other stuff that you get from it.
It's true. Um, I did spend some time making these dumb boots, which making the various steps for this could be an interesting thing, like what you've been doing with Create. Because the armor on them's fantastic, but the creation process takes forever. Not forever, just lots and lots of repetition. Yeah, Dancer, that's what I was figuring, is that watching it every now and then, like once or twice a stream, not a problem. Having to farm it, bit dull. Nim, what sort of armor are you wearing?
Divine boots and iron leggings.
Okay. Uh, like, yeah, your survivability is not so much from having crazy items.
Yes and no. And technically, the trinkets are items. Plus, I've got like the Ring of Odin, and then Twilight Cloak to make me invisible.
Hmm. Okay. So, okay. Let's start off, I think first of all, we're going to either need to expand this backwards or lengthways if we're going to be making more automated items, because it looks like there's not much room left here to do that in.
Yeah, and backwards would probably make the most sense.
Sure.
Just push out the wall because we've already dug out some here, so might as well just dig it out fully.
Yep. Um, it it always seems a bit silly, like when I like suggest something like that, because I know that me doing it is going to be like just a drop in the pond compared to you taking out entire chunks. So
And if you want to do it, I'll let you do it.
it
I'll go
just
play idle scaling for a little bit, or I'll work on some other automation because I've got to do mana pearls and mana diamonds and things like that.
it just hmm. I feel like I need to make a range of these hammers just for different sizes of things, because I'm doing it in a 5x5 at the moment. I've got a 3x3 and a 5x5. It's, we've got a way to do width. Is there a way to also do I want to do depth? The question.
The Terror Shatterer. If you have the Ring of Thor, it does depth as well.
Hmm. No, I was thinking with like specifically Tinker's tools.
I don't think there is a depth option for Tinkers.
I have a vague memory of like something called penetration or something along those lines. Not an upgrade, what are they called?
Ability?
Nope, that's not it either.
Modifier?
Modifier, there we go. Aquatic, aqua, auto smelt, lasting, bucketeering, cool. No. Expanded is the one that makes it so that it either does width or height, alternate between the two. Haste may be something that I should be looking into.
Yeah, I've avoided haste on the big clearing hammer just in case.
Well, yeah, with that huge an area, you don't want it doing too much because otherwise just lag.
No, not even the lag. It would be too easy to go too far, and then you got a large area to fix.
And so Dixper is on. It just had... Apparently, it hadn't connected for some reason. Piercing does work on tools, but I don't know if it's only damage. There we go. That noise was it connecting. Apparently piercing is just cactus. But yeah, again, with... I want, like, multi-tools where you can... I'm too used to having, like, vein mining and stuff where you can choose the dimensions that you want as you're doing it rather than a tool that only does a set thing. But one of the reason that I made the boots, and one of the things that's one of the things that's really nice about it is that I put the steady footing on those boots so that I can do things while flying without suffering. What's going on? Who did a what now? Santa, thank you very much for the host. But yeah, without having to suffer the penalty for flying. I've never understood. It seems like a really weird thing to, if you manage to get creative flight, you can't mine properly while you're doing it. But that's the thing, Dancer, is that it's not a check and balance. It doesn't make creative flight less... It doesn't impact on the things for creative flight. It's... If they made it so you did less damage while you were flying, that would be one thing. But to say, hey, there's this really useful thing for all of you creative people who want to do nice builds and stuff like that, but fuck you, you can't mine while you're doing it, seems like I don't see how the two relate other than just being frustrating. Oh god, welcome in. How are you doing? Nikog, it's so that you can mine while jumping more. So I don't understand. How... Oh, you're saying that the mining debuff is while you're in the air, not while you're flying. So that you can't jump and mine things well. Is that what... Right, okay, that makes more sense. And I'm guessing the thought is that in vanilla you can't just get creative flight, so it's not something that they have to care about. And if you're in creative, then there's no mining time anyway. And this kind of comes back to that whole problem of this game has had modded content for how long? Nico, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Clear out this stuff and make sure that it doesn't try to process it. You're good? I'm glad to hear that you're good. That's gonna bug me. Because there's a speed difference between my pickaxe and my hammers. It will be interesting to see how Nim has set up all this crafting. I have an understanding of how it works, but it's not something that we've really looked at on stream. And basically we are working around a problem that we have somehow developed with refined storage, where in setting up the mod pack, we've created a mod conflict and made it so that the auto crafting with refined storage doesn't work. We can't put the patterns into the thing that encodes the patterns. So yeah, we're using create instead. One of the other things I was thinking is making it so that there are different, what are these things called? Clutches for each line, so you can turn each line on and off without the rest of them going.
Well, that's simple enough.
Hmm.
But at least with most of the stuff, I've got it set up that even if the gears are turning, nothing's getting put in because the system has enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you've got here. Okay, so should we use area that you've already got or just start out with expanding?
I guess I got to clear one more chunk.
Ah. Okay. Okay. This is the thing. and I can't click. We're just gonna sit here for a while. Thanks, Dancer. By the way, I have turned up. Yes, I turned up the overall volume of Dixper by 5 decibels. So hopefully that will be better this week than it was last week. Turns out I had a very easy way to do that and just missed it when I was looking. Hey, Al, welcome in. Reactive was good? What did you end up doing? How'd it work? I am not in the right inventory. There we go. And this is the Dark Scoria. Being mean, burning up cards. That's fair. I've started the process of moving all of the jump scares from the general crates into their own crate, which means that people who want jump scares will be able to specifically get jump scares, and the people who don't want them won't get them in general. So hopefully that means that people who want just more things that are generally applicable to every game that we play, like messing with my controls, putting visual effects, that sort of thing, get more of what they're after. So that's a work in progress. Put something in my mouse. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Ah, there we go. That just... This would probably be much better on like a first-person shooter or something where you're clicking constantly. AR, I don't know what you mean by the thing that raided me. As far as I'm aware, you just came in and said hello today. And I don't know what you mean by that thing that you raided me. Like, how do you raid a thing at someone? Anyway, we have battle. Ugh. We're gonna die.
Yep, probably.
Dancer, I see you there with a me bomber. Gonna throw this down over here. Good luck, everyone. Oh, there goes my necromancer. Yeah, those mechs just really don't count for kills, do they? Like, we won, and the highest kill was 2. But Nim, you took out the top spot and one of the epics. There's only the 2 of you. Do you care? Do either of you care what you get?
No, I'm good with either.
Answer? So cash is always good. Then you can have cash. Random winner is Nim. Funny that. Hopefully you get a bunch of money in the loyalty chest as well. Okay, what do we got today? Healers. Royal healer. Okay. Okay, there we go. So what are you currently putting together, Nim? That is a rolling machine.
Yeah, I'm trying to get steel rods, but the thing is, I don't know. Oh wait, that's an exporter, not an importer. Um, I don't know how the importer pulls out of them, so because I put it to the side and it didn't do anything.
Ah, okay. Sorry, Samurai Abstinence Patrol is playing, and every now and then I catch Danny trying to spell nomenclature, and it just makes me laugh. Okay, so what is going to be the best way to build off this? It's going to be take from the corner, right, and start a new row. And here you've got 1, 2, 3 rows behind the thing, and 1 row in front of the thing.
Yeah, I didn't want it too close to the wall, but without backing the wall out as we just did, I centered it that way as well.
Yep. Oh, interesting. So the vertical gearbox can't do side to side, but you've left a 2 gap here where there's other places around that only have a 1 gap. So I could probably place a standard. No, we'd need
Uh,
a different vertical gearbox to go this way, wouldn't we?
let's see. And if you want, you can push it off of this cog and just pull back since there's already a gearbox there.
Okay. So I'm guessing just because this is going to be always running, that's not going to be a problem?
That, or I can just bump a normal gearbox here and pull it that out this way, and then we just have another gearbox, a vertical to drop it down as needed.
I was just going to put a vertical gearbox on top of this one and pull to the side off that.
Yeah, that works. And I realized what I did wrong with this rolling machine. I had the importer filtered, and I didn't set it to whitelist.
Okay.
Is it the importer's default blacklist?
AI, you talking about your stream when I'm asking you about your stream is perfectly fine. Hey, Dancer. And yeah, Dancer, I know that the regular one won't do top and bottom. I was wondering if there was like a universal gearbox. Um, that's okay. So if I do that, now I need shafts. You know what? I can probably just do create. that's that. We want one free gap there. Then one for the sign. And another vertical gearbox. You know what? I'm just gonna make a bunch of these.
Oh yeah, I got 48 gearboxes on me and one vertical. Yeah, since you make a bunch of gearboxes, you get to see it in action because it's making planks, buttons, cogs, and casings.
Look at it all go.
The buttons will be running for a while.
Your Neverland stream, things did not go well, like files disappearing, region files just vanished. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so those can go back. And I'm just going to... Now, you know what? That's kind of silly. Like, this is here, people can add to it as they... Well, as I need to. As they need to.
Yeah, I usually just bump out a little bit and replace as necessary.
We have more frame rates this time? Good!
Oh yeah, you only need one casing. It'll cover all the shafts. It doesn't use the casing to cover. It just wants you to
Oh!
have it in your hand.
Weird. Okay. Okay, so I want to try and keep these roughly in line with what you've got there. That's another vertical gearbox with cog wheel.
Basically, after every end of a mechanical crafter, I do 2 blocks before I put another mechanical crafter down.
Yeah.
So it's just uniform space that way.
Okay. So the thing that I'm making is all of these things, which are a pain. the wrench, the parts just go into your inventory and don't drop. So doing so while flying is a challenge. Yeah, it's a bit of pain. Oh, you were talking about raiding Dancer. That makes more sense. So, you were saying... Okay, so situation, just so that others who have no idea what's going on, and if I'm piecing things together properly, was that you finally got to do what the planned stream with someone else, where you're meant to be working on a bunch of things that went haywire and unfortunately didn't go the way, like, didn't work out how you wanted them to. But the thing that we had talked about previously, which is a feature called Discord Reactive, that is the current thing that lets Nim be right there and it lights up when he's talking, worked for you and was super handy. Did I get it? Okay. So I am going to need 8 of these mechanical crafters. I got it? Good. Good, good, good. On the same page. And you've been doing things as the top. That is the wrong block. And these are all connecting in the way that I'm pointing at them, which is an interesting thing to note. You've all got them going up to a chest in the top left. That should work. Okay, so next step is setting up the refined storage thing. So
Yeah, this is the tedious part.
you've got the exporters and importers. And then on the line behind them, you've got a detector. Okay.
Yeah, the detector is dependent on where the exporters are. Like if it's just one exporter, I just put it right there. If it's two, I've got to put it between them. If I've got multiple, I've got to play with the red alloy wire.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So... Okay, so for this thing, which is probably the way that we've got to go for these items, because the iron opinium cores are just coal and iron ingots, but there's 4 of each in a circle of 8. So to do that, we would probably need to use XNet unless we were going to do it with the things that Dance has been using over here. What are they? The funnels and mechanical arms. Do you find XNet to be easier or more compact or just better at keeping controlled amounts?
And I could do it with 5 exporters if I fill in the center here, because then you can connect the 4 middles with the center and just have the exporter on 1 for that, and then you gotta have 4 for the outsides, which could also be done with pipes. So, yeah, I could do it with 2 exporters, now that I think about it.
So the idea is that you'd have the exporter going to a storage. No, like two storages? Two exporters, two different storages. And then just have the
Uh,
pipes going from there to like filter outputs.
with since I just put this one with the slot cover in the middle, if I were to go around the back and tie the middle to the sides, a cross pattern, if I just export to any one of those that I just connected together, it will fill those. And then I could just have
Okay.
another exporter go into a drawer and a pipe pulling out to the other 4.
Yeah, okay.
Where I've got the
Pastime
XNet
problem
set up, I
solved.
couldn't do this because there was 3 different items and one of them was in the middle. So
Yep.
I wouldn't be able to get the pipes next to each other properly.
Well, with the pipe, can't we just set up filtered exports? As in, these items go to that specific space?
Maybe. I know you can filter the export, but the import, I don't know. I don't have that much experience with pipes.
Okay.
And I know there's this filter destination tool, but I don't know if it keeps other things from being able to go into that spot too, or just forces this item to only go to this one.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, weird. I just looked up the recipe for an importer, and it's done in the mixer. You mix a cable with a destruction core and a filtered import cable to be able to make an importer.
Yep.
That's very strange to me.
Yeah, it threw me off. Like I understood the andesite alloy some, but then the sandpaper it didn't quite make sense to me, but it's still okay. Kind of made sense.
Oh, why not?
But then you got the circuits and it's like, "What?"
It's magic. We're just mixing everything together and it comes out fine. Oh, there's advanced importers from extra storage. I don't think I need one. No.
And yeah, the last thing on the deployer line is set up to auto. I just
Nice.
need to put an importer on a chute or a hopper or an exporter so it can feed the thing to go along the line.
And while I was doing that, making an importer, you put an importer on. Okay,
Yeah, I grabbed
cables.
all of them out of the system while I was doing this, so figured it probably better if I just throw it on there myself.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Okay, so the problem is that if I do this, this is going to be one of the things, isn't it? Importers and exporters are a block rather than a multi-part. So we can't have an importer and an exporter in the same block, can we?
Nope, but we
Yeah.
don't need to.
Well, uh, because this corner block is inconvenient. So to have something on the back of this corner block. Wait, are they... The mechanical crafters aren't smart enough to be able to bridge gaps, are they?
No, that's why I had to put the one in the center with the
Yep.
slot cover.
So I need something on the back of these corners, which means I can't have a cable or anything there. And we can't put an export thing there. So we're going to need to go around it.
And then we just put
You
a
mean to
drawer
double up
like
on the
right,
exporters?
yeah, and we put a drawer like right here.
Oh, right. So it faces down.
Actually, hold on.
Autobahn, welcome in. Interface could almost be an importer and an exporter at the same time if you carefully configure it. Interesting. That work? Oh yeah, because you only need it to
Yeah.
connect to one of those sides, right. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. So, yeah, I'm curious as to how you're envisioning this because I have a general idea of what you mean. But Sam, welcome in. You want me to disconnect the pipes from the corner, like the blocks that aren't... That is what I was offering to do, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to run it all in my head real quick so I don't mess anything up.
Sure.
Let's see, 4 items every month.
Nice. So, for everyone watching, this thing in front of me is now making these iron opinium cores, which you need a ton of, because to make the next step up, like that makes one of these, then the gold opinium cores need 4 of them, plus a bunch of gold. The next step is 4 golds with diamonds, 4 diamonds with netherite, 4 netherite with emeralds, 4 emeralds with chorus fruit, then 4 chorus with experience jars is the end product. And then you use those to make the armor that I'm looking at wearing. Sam, did you get woken up again, or did your brain just do an annoying thing? So yeah, you just end up needing a ton of these things.
Yeah, I told the detector to stop sending a signal when there's 127 in there, and by the time the signal stops running, it'll have 2 full stacks.
Okay. Interesting. I hadn't noticed this before, but you've got a cable cover, so it just looks like the cable's attached to stone.
Yeah, I've been covering the holes.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Okay, so let's see if I can try and replicate this. So I need some shafts. And you were saying you left a 1 space gap with each? Yeah. So 1 gap. And then the vertical gearbox.
Ah, I just finished setting up the machine frame automation, and it's a 99% chance with a 1% chance of salvage. And I got a lamp of cinders of salvage.
Okay.
The lamp of cinders is not used. Well, it's used, but it's not consumed.
Right, so you just
So
duplicated it.
duplicate. Yeah,
Fantastic.
yeah. I forgot that I connected everything back up, and then realized I forgot to tell the detector to look for X amount of the machine frames. I just told it to look for X amount of nothing, and of course, X amount of nothing is not there, so it just kept running.
Right. Vespa, welcome in. How are you doing? Time to be awake. I mean, that's helpful, Sam. Not, you know, like it's good to be awake and deal with that, but going back to sleep after would be better. Autobahn, it's possible to build that without the crafter and brass plate in the center. Not sure if it's remotely worth it. Well, the reason that that's there is because we've got an exporter connected to this, and then those are connected in a T-shape. See, so these middle ones are all connected and getting the same materials. And if we don't want to do that, then we'd have to have more stuff going on in the back. Do you know of a way to do that instead, Autobahn? Barely awake? I know what that's like. I am also one of the people who wakes up in the morning and, you know, starts seeing who's on Twitch. So feel free to relax and, you know, talk more when you're more awake if you would choose to. Your body's angry. That sucks, Sam. That is also crappy times. Well, not crappy times. You know what I mean.
That is true, Audubon, but then we'd have to put an extra pipe and an extra drawer versus just one more crafter that's just taking up a little bit of space and covering it up.
Hmm.
Both these solutions work. I think just this one's easier for us.
Well, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. And that was you, Vespa. Yes, that message is in chat in case we get people who, you know, don't necessarily want to interact. But, yes, thank you for the follow. So yeah, it's possible that we could do 2 drawers and, like, the pipe that exports to those 4 and have the iron on the side here and do that in the back.
I just fixed that stagger.
What stagger?
The coal was getting put in one at a time. Now it's all at the same time.
Okay.
I put a stack upgrade on the exporter.
Okay.
So it attempts to throw a full stack at the thing, and it can only accept 4, so it accepts 4.
Okay, so...
And it's got, let's see, how many in the system now? Yep, 2 full stacks in the system, so the iron fills up the drawer faster than it can be used, so we'll always have a bunch of iron left over in the drawer and thus in the crafters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's another thing that this setup avoids, because if we had the drawer and another pipe, the drawer would pump out more than we'd need because the exporter doesn't get the signal to stop in time. I
Yeah,
have
but I
that
don't...
slight issue with the andesite alloy because the basin can hold 16 of each and slowly outputs the alloy.
Right, okay. Cogwheel goes there. And 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that one in the middle. thing called? Cover? The cover?
Yeah, the slot cover, brass slot cover.
Don't have any. Okay.
They're easy to make, 3 brass nuggets.
Yeah. That goes there. I need a different wrench.
And battle is ready.
Paddle is ready. Okay. Did not hear it once again. Okay. What do we got? Dutator with a Brunson? Brunson rogue. Okay. Sidorian with a healer and Miss Etzley with a long shot Skadi archer. Everyone seems to love that archer. And we've got a bunch of people again, so I'm gonna haste everyone, see how we go. Go get him, people. Sam, you are a winner. You have a better archer dancer? Look at them all. 80 friends left. Dancer, you got the most assists. Nim got one of the epics. Dancer, you get 2 Shinobi. I think I'm always going to play into that, Dancer. I think I'm always going to do that because it gives me an excuse to be like, hey, look, we have skins available. You too could be playing with my head on your units. Oh, I got 2 levels. Busters to 26. And artillery to 23. Okay, now we can dip down here, which is what I thought, but, you know, was not confident about. So we can get everyone a bunch more scrolls. Still need to do healers, but my healer is on cooldown. What else have I got? All support units, get token. So nothing that I can really work on. Okay, there we go. That's definitely one way of putting it, Dancer, yes. Okay, so got that. Now we need a draw. There. A chet test. Just gonna look out of place with all the normal chests everywhere. cable. Those are one across. Importer goes there. And we come one back. Oh, that's right. It doesn't like doing that. You have to crouch. One back. One down. And the detector. I took all the cables.
I've got 60 cables with me.
It's okay. No, I meant for making the exporter. You have exporter. Exporter. That's not that one anymore. It's this. So we're going to need an iron optinium core. E. Lock that in.
So looking down the line, I'm assuming we'll stop at the experience opinion core, because nether stars don't really need them.
Ooh, I didn't even know that was there. Okay, so that doesn't really make anything other than the final, and the final makes Kikoku, which seems like a nice sword, but I don't think we need it.
Yeah. But with the experience opinion cores, how are you planning to do the bottles of enchanting?
I haven't planned that yet.
Yeah, so I'm trying to work that out now. I Because there's not really a good way for us to farm it.
Well, my thought is if we get to a hurdle that we can't pass, that's where we stop. And like even just doing the last bits manually is so much better than doing the entire process, which I've done and is not pleasant.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I'm not telling you we shouldn't be doing this. I was just
Hmm.
trying to work all the way as far, and it's since your final step was getting those boots, getting those cores, I just didn't see a way to automate it because the
Yeah,
experience pearls apparently is a low chance of dropping when you kill something with a specific enchant, and then with the bottles of enchanting, it requires enchanted books, and there's nothing in this pack for us to automate that.
fair enough. Yeah, one of the things that I find most difficult about going from pack to pack is just not knowing what's available. So, like we did last week, of being okay, so here's the thing that we want to try and do, and we do it. Uh, does this exist? So yeah, figuring it out as we go. Okay, so now is this the point where I would set the detector to something? So 127 of something. 127 seems like a good number. Okay, it doesn't like that.
Yeah, you've gotta type real slow with the detectors.
That's freaking out on me. I'm guessing it's because there's nothing there. Let's
How many did you want?
just the same. I'm just setting it up so that it actually. Okay, so it was fine typing for you. Okay.
I've got some practice on it.
Yep. Okay. Um.
Yeah, I do put storage downgrades on these drawers so they don't fill up with a ton of stuff.
Yep. Makes sense.
Getting the colony to keep doing something for an automated system, that would be a chunk loading nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if we need them to do something, I had to make, I had to get them to make me a few things with a bakery. It's like, okay, that's fine. Getting them to do it for the next, week, that wouldn't happen. As soon as we logged out, they'd stop working, or nighttime happens, they stop working.
Delta, welcome in. How are you doing? Charmin, also welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. So now I need pipes. Oh wait, I have done this wrong. This is meant to be gold, not the opinion stuff. Gold. Then the key again. Pipes. Pipes go. Pipes. French. Make it so that that's not there and that's not there. That looks okay. Now we wanted a stack upgrade.
I've got them on me.
Okay, I made one. So that and got storage downgrade on this thing. Already put one in there. Okay. So if I've set this up properly now, settings do you have on this? Items, hit signal when under amount and exact mode on. And then Like this. There we go. And this is the problem. This is exactly the problem. This is just going to be running for a while now because of how many of these things you end up needing.
Yep.
Still tired? Did you have to go to work today or anything after helping people move all weekend? Yeah, I figured, Delta. That's a rough sequence of events. Right? One of the reasons that I am generally for a bunch of things seen as very liberal ideas. The whole thing of how people can be more productive on a 4-day work week than a 5-day work week. And yes, that only applies to certain industries, but as a general rule, it seems like it's a good thing. I personally don't think that with the way the world is set up at the moment, I don't think that we have enough time for not work things. Like the fact that things are only open during work hours makes it really difficult when you're working during work hours and need to do those things. The fact that, yeah, moving house takes a while. So if you're doing it yourself or helping other people do it, you're going to be exhausted after that and you haven't had a chance to rest before having to go back to work. It's not a good time. Getting to the post office? Yeah. Evil, welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, Autobahn, like you, Nim was saying, the idea of automating anything mine colony related doesn't really work with the pack how we have it set up. Botania to enchant things and then Pneumaticraft to strip the enchantments? That makes sense. Because the Botania way of doing things uses mana instead of the general other ways of doing things. And we've got infinite sources of mana. So yeah. Not doing physical labor at work so much. That's good. I mean, pulling around server racks is fairly labor intensive, but I'm glad that's not all the time for you. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's that process. Which we will, like Nim has already been setting up all of these other things to manage doing the same thing over and over and over again. Because again, we've got these being made and turned into those, getting turned into those, and as you can see, it's just the same thing over and over again. This step will take some work because the chorus flowers are made by putting popped chorus fruit into the mana pool. So we're gonna have to set up a thing that not only takes chorus fruit, but cooks it into popped chorus fruit and then drops it into a mana pool and collects the uh the output of that.
That's not too hard.
Not
Though
too
we
hard.
do have a ton of popped chorus fruit. I don't know from where. Or did you just make a bunch of it and leave it in there?
Probably. Because I got to the point where I didn't know how many of these things I was going to need, so I just made lots and then converted up from there. I'm going to end up doing a Gaia fight because I want to know if these boots take damage. Because that's also going to be an interesting thing of how to repair them. Ow. They didn't take damage. Nice! Indestructible armor.
I'm
I'm
assuming
also
your pants took damage, though.
that they had the bar before, but wait, I
And
will take them
the other
off.
way to check is like go hug a cactus for a bit.
Yeah. See here. Where is Cactus?
Main floor, the end of the farm.
But I'm taking damage. I'm eating food. The boots are not taking damage. That's kind of awesome because they are enchantable and they're indestructible. So worth the process, just a long and resource intensive process. Okay, so figure out a way to make my sword ridiculous. I did talk to Ogre recently, and he had the same idea of using the will-infused sword that you get from blood magic, because it does a significant amount of damage, apparently. I also
I know
found
it has a
out...
damage cap.
Yes, it doesn't just keep going, but apparently it has a high base and then adds on to that without telling you how much it's adding on to that. I did some research into the enchant command, and apparently that obeys the rules of enchanting an item. So the reason that we couldn't add on to existing enchantments and it only accepts certain enchantments also means that it can only accept those enchantments up to a certain level. You can't just put like 100 levels of something on there with the command. The only command that allows that is give. So I don't know of a good way to make a weapon that is going to be broken but doesn't start out broken. Yeah. Audubon, do you have any idea of like a bullshit weapon that's in this pack? But we are looking at ways to not farm, but effectively farm the Gaia, specifically the Greater Gaia fight. And we couldn't find any blocks or anything that will do it. So we're looking at just how can we kill the thing as fast as possible. I'm guessing Autobahn is distracted. Ah, no, there we go. We'll consider being spoiled with dabbling in another pack that complete bullshit. Yeah. This pack, I think 16 or so was the... Oh, that's right, it's not even called the sword. Uh... This... The Kikoku does 14. Inka's crossbow. How much damage? Well, what sort of OP are you talking about, Delta? Because, like, you can add a bunch of enchantments to things. Let's see. We can enchant the hell out of this. I've done a lot with the one that's in Tinker's. See, so that's... I could probably speed it up. So I might do that. Because it doesn't hurt to have speed on a weapon. The Kikoku is often considered OP, but how OP? Like, how many hits on a Gaia boss are we talking about? Sort of thing. 20 to 30 hearts per shot? Okay.
And the extra utilities 2 version does 14 hearts.
Is 14 hearts doubled for damage?
Or
So
14
28?
damage. It says twice as much of diamond, but I
Okay.
don't know how the mini utilities version works.
Hmm. Yeah, Autobahn, that's the sort of thing that I'm talking about. I'm looking at getting as close to one-shotting it as possible. Yep, Shaman, there is a cat. It lives between the levels. I mean, we're automating a lot of the things anyway. I don't see a problem with, once we get to the point where we have the later stages of this, then using them to try and make a Kikoku and seeing how it goes. Okay, so... Not slotless. Under abilities... upgrades? Haste is only harvest. That's really interesting. So you can't speed up your weapons anymore? No, on harvest tools and weapons. And +5 mining speed and +5 attack. Why is it in harvest then? It makes no sense. Okay, so just blocks of redstone. Well, that's probably just any amount of redstone. And I didn't look. Okay, it is a modifier. One, two, three, four, five. Redstone. Think it was 2 stacks to get to max, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Nope, still needs some more. Okay, so it's just eating a lot more redstone than I'm used to with the other things. There we go. Hastiest. Means that my attack speed is up to 1.23 with this, which is pretty great. Autobahn, with the Gaia fight, the mob grinding tools, what we found is that the mob masher, it'll stand on it and not care. It just doesn't take any damage from it. We didn't try pushing it around because we were looking at things that do damage. Mattercraft micro missiles. I haven't done much with Mattercraft because it's a pain in the butt. But yeah, we set up a whole bunch of things so that it would pretty much have to land on it at some point, and it just stood there taking no damage on top of the things that would kill us. So they thought of that. Have another battle. Thorin abusing the missiles? Okay. Man, I forgot to turn on my music again. Oh well. What have we got? I do not see any big names this time. We have once again been abandoned by the crowd. I would love to know what attracts them and why they leave just as quickly. Anyway, go get him, people. Delta just dropping anvils on them. Well done. So, Nim, you took out both the top spots and one of the most recent epics. Dancer, you got the gold. Delta gets a flying rogue. I got 10 barbarians out of that, so hopefully all of you got something fun as well. And now we're onto a skin chest. I need to do the healer again. All the way down here. That portals healer is huge. Up those quests out of the way. Remember to turn on the music. Okay. Delta, no worries. If we get decent gold rewards, I will make sure to choose you. Okay. Now, do I still have... I've got life stealing. Oh, that's right. I was going to ask... I was gonna... Ow! 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 Tara, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, good. My W key is blocked. First content approaching, huh? Grim, welcome, welcome. Ow. I'm trying to get away from things so I can actually take off the armor. Kennel Dogwood, you like butts like Terra. That is good to know. I'm sure that there's a few people out there that like Terra's butt. Yeah, welcome in everyone. How are you doing? Just in case you haven't been here before, hi, I'm Reborn. I was in Terra's stream a bit earlier. Nim, thank you for the host. You have joined a channel that likes Twitch interactivity, which is why when Terra raided, there are all of these zombies to represent you, the raiders. We've got a bunch of different commands that go on so that you can cause chaos while I'm doing stuff. There's sort of enhanced things for if you also choose to throw some money at me. But for the most part, it's just come in, have fun, hang out. There's weird stuff going on, and I am happy to explain stuff. So I hope that you enjoy your time here. No worries, Terry. You take your time. Uh-oh. Yes. Like this. Apparently that one's hungry, though. Going off to get some food. So I really should back up a bit so that I can take off those things. There we go. And now fisticuffs. Also going to the gamer. Muckod, that's specifically if someone uses their prime here. If someone uses their prime here, then that quote will be even more relevant. Oh. Someone used chaos, and apparently I instantly broke the pickaxe that was given to me. Nim, thank you.
Your tool is broken?
Yup. I broke my tool on Terra. Oh, that's the thing. That seems to be louder now. Is that now at a good level for everyone? Ow, ow, ow. So we are relatively late in the pack, which means that it does take a bit more to kill me these days than when we started out. Uh-oh. Lights went out. Let's go. Ow, ow. No, no. Ow. So that was Dixper. Dixper lets people do things like mess with my screen, put images on there is what I mean by that, and apparently press my W key to run me into all the terrors at the same time. Ah. Why aren't you hostile? Well, this is weird. I swear that these ones are normally hostile. Dancer, aren't illagers hostile by default? Is there something that you need to put in the command to make them automatically hostile? Okay, dump those things. Got my broken tool. Okay, so I'm good. Could you add that to my to-do list, Dancer? Because I will forget. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. What were you doing at Terra's place? I was about to take a shot at the Gaia fight and just show everyone what my current gear is looking like. You were staring at a cutie? That's fair. Terra objects, but like there are plenty of people who think that that man is an attractive person. Okay, it's starting off. My god, that skin's fantastic. And Dancer, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Muckord. So this is one of the other things that happens. When there are subs, you get a mini who is the most devastating thing in the game after they've had a chance to ramp up a bit. Ow. I was talking. We also get chance cubes. We are trying to phase out the chance cubes in favor of the chaos shards that you saw get used earlier. Kennel, I am also Australian, not a Kiwi, but being down here is pretty good. There are its ups and downs. I mean, not being a real person is always an amusing thing to talk about. The West Island. Yep. So we need to put that away. And I need some Steel. We're going to start off with the basic one just to show people what we're doing. So immune to wither and poison. Good. Those are the important things. Like, there is a long-standing thing of Australians adopting Kiwis that we happen to think are doing well. But no. No, they're not. We both have possums and they're very mad about it. Stepshire, welcome in. How you doing? Background while you work on overlays. Nice. Again, I'm looking forward to your new setup. So I am completely behind you getting things done that are going to make your setup more to your liking. I am doing well. We are having fun and working on stuff and learning things, which is always a fun part of Minecraft. And at the moment, some people are helping me figure out ways to do better damage within this pack, which will be interesting. Kennel Dogwood, thank you very much for the follow. That message is in chat for you, but you're already talking. Sam, you haven't seen Stepshire's emotes? Yeah, the love burrito is fantastic. There's some other good ones too. Actually, Sam, just to go with some of your other emotes of the same type. Yeah. These are the ones of Shire's that I have. But that last one, I think, is the one that you'd be amused by. Dance's reaction to what? Oh, saying something inflammatory and getting a rise out of people. I don't tend to bite very often. I'm fairly well known for being a relaxed person. Yeah, that one, Sam. I thought that it would go well. Okay, let's see how well my sword does. Again, I am wearing a bit of armor because we found out I'm not super durable. See, I do what, like a sixth of its life in one hit. And that other problem of it teleporting around all over the place and me not doing range. Yep, and now it's in the roof again. I do need to look into the wither roses. Did we ever figure out how to get them growing? I think that you were looking into it.
I know a way, I just gotta set up a system. Because you have to trap a wither so it can see Enderman, but the Enderman can't get to the wither. And that way the wither and the Enderman will fight, and when the wither kills the Enderman, roses will drop.
Okay. It's teleporting when I look at it? What's the trigger for the teleport?
It just teleports randomly after certain intervals.
Because this is not certain intervals. It's going a lot. There we go.
that interval might be after 1 second, but before 10 seconds, somewhere in there.
A skeleton just killed itself by shooting me, and I got a trinket. Just, yeah, so it teleporting and me having to hit it manually is not the best. That's right. Oh, I got a a supply camp for mine colonies out of that. Okay, so the first level, easy enough now. What? Wait, I've missed things. My God, you are hungry. Did we things like the avocado, taco, burrito, that sort of thing? Yeah. Prim, thank you for saying nice things. Yeah, Sam, I'm not surprised that that's your most used emote. Actually, I am glad to hear that you're doing well. Minecraft is going well. I have not been murdered at all today, which is kind of weird, but still having fun. Do sides still hit multiple? Probably, but this thing hits multiple. I could add to the swing if I wanted to. Delta, the problem. Sorry, Delta. I looked at the two things being said and said the wrong name. Autobahn, the problem with using create to farm this fight is that it breaks blocks. The end inhibitor would be interesting. Ah, but again, putting things down, it breaks blocks.
And I don't know if the end inhibitor blocks that particular teleportation.
Even if it did, that's kind of the problem, is that you'd want it to either block or force teleport to a specific point, and to do that, you'd need to put something in that does that, and it would just break it. Okay. So, back to the old thing of a sixth of its life really isn't enough. If we're gonna have to be doing this over and over and over and over again, we need to be able to do a lot more than that. Behaving, yes, but as Dancer likes to put it, you didn't say how to behave. Yeah, we can do that, Dancer. Okay. So, the easy solution, which I'll implement anyway because we can do both, just to make sure that things are up and running and people can do the things, is we have a magical resource here known as the Book of Hacks. I think this entitles the owner to one cheat. It is hacks by the community. So I will burn that. Oh, sorry, I always forget that I need to turn this option on every time we get into the game. Get rid of that. And instead, I will grab a creative vending upgrade. Sam, thank you very much for the host. And what I will do is grab one of those and a drawer. Thank you for the food. Put that there. That there, and grab one of the keys to lock it in. Now, there we go. We have all the Gaia spirits that we need. So the annoying part of farming things is done. We don't need to worry about it anymore. But we will still look into all the things that we were talking about anyway, because it's interesting. Who did that? Dancer did the chaos. So another feature of the channel is that it's possible to add things to my CCI setup if you know what you're doing and interested, or at least have a good idea that I can try and figure out. One of the ones that Dancer did is a gift from Didi, which has a bunch of food in a crate. Right, Chocobox. And I can't eat those things normally. They don't get auto-fed to me. Or at least I don't want them to be. Because rotten flesh, not a good time. Okay, so... how are things going, Nim?
Yeah, pretty well.
Did you continue doing... Sam, thank you also for the food. And so again. Ah, there we go. It is a random chance, so... There we go. I'm actually curious. So I am taking damage, but not very much damage. Oh, potions. We do need to set up more weight. Ah, more slime. Yep, those were the better explosions. Those ones hurt. Hey, look, we got another hacks. So that's one of the ways we get those. So whenever someone used the chaos command, it costs a chaos shard, and I'll just say we need to add more ways for people to get chaos shards, especially since hosts are being retired. Because at the moment it's hosts, follows, and subs that get you the chaos shards. Look at what Nim has done. in that time that I was being dopey.
And I just set up the automation for chorus fruit to get popped, then converted into flowers.
Nice. How did you do that? Where did you do that?
A couple different floors.
Okay.
All the way up, I set up the conversion of pop to flower.
Yep. So it's doing the same thing when there isn't enough in the system. It's putting it in the open crate, which goes straight into mana pool, and then is being picked up when it's converted.
Yep. And then one floor down, I set up a rainbow furnace with chorus fruit to popped.
Nice. Cool. Okay.
Since we don't have the crafters that work for this, I can only do one at a time or one per furnace, which is
Couldn't you
fine.
put a stack upgrade in?
Then I could only get say 4 different types because I'd have to put it into a drawer and then well, actually no, that would work. So I could set a drawer and then however many slots are on the exporter. Actually, I wouldn't even need to use the drawer.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, that would now I thought about this before. The detector, I would have to set up a drawer or some other inventory so that each exporter could connect to it and have their own detector to turn on or off.
Oh, you're talking
Otherwise,
about having multiple things on the one rainbow furnace?
yeah.
Oh, no, I was thinking about when you said you can only do one, I thought that you meant one item at a time, not one type of item.
Yeah, just
Okay.
one type of item. I could probably get multiple, but the furnaces aren't that hard to make, and I could probably switch to a create fan setup as well. It's just a little slower than a rainbow furnace.
Yeah. I got there was pizza in the kitchen. Nice. Nasty Walmart kitchen. But do you buy that yourself? Is it something that you got so that you could have it? Because I've never understood why people would keep food that they don't want to eat.
Well, you don't go to a grocery store and pick up one of those ready-made pizzas unless it's frozen because that's a whole different brand. When you get the store brand ready-mades, you don't just cook them like that. You throw your own stuff on them.
Yeah, that's fair. Which, from what Marco is saying there, sweet heat barbecue sauce. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, that's all looking good. Now we wait because it has to make them like loads of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I even made a handmade like 6 stacks of the iron cores,
Mm-hmm.
but that just means the iron core isn't running constantly because the
Yeah,
gold
but
can't
did
keep
you?
up to the next step and all.
But I'm pretty sure that that's already being used.
Oh yeah, by now I'm sure it has, but
Hmm.
ultimately it doesn't really speed things up that much because it just the next step doesn't wait.
Yeah.
The step after that's still waiting.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I was talking about getting uh actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a diversion because we've got all this going. And And instead, I'm gonna look at some quests. Well, not accidentally, I did this as part of something else. So we've got some extra drawer upgrades. But are people more interested in seeing me do the blood magic section? Or starting on the factory section? Which one sounds more interesting to people? Actually, Nim, perfect chance for that thing that we're talking about. Can I get a poll of blood magic or factory?
Yep. And we can have the poll run for the battle.
Yeah. Delta, I don't think I've done any of the blood magic section. We've used blood magic, but I don't think that we've done the quests for them. Dancer, I see you there with that book. And we have Skull Falk, I think, maybe, with a bloodlust bone vampire. And we want people to get those mechs again, so I'm gonna throw that down. Go get them, people. Okay. Dancer, you took out the top spot with Nim assisting. Nim, you got to kill the epic. I got a Gearbot tank. Nice. And Delta, you asked for money, so there you go. We are moving on. We are one away from a boss fight. I have to play Centurions now. Paladin. What's my Centurion look like? That one. The poll is almost done. I've actually remembered to turn on the music again. Perfect. The poll's currently tied, and it's quickly counting down. What do we do? What do we do?
Well, it untied and then tied again.
I love you guys. I have the best community. So helpful.
Oh, well, it's very easy to tie with 4 votes.
Yes. No, I am not surprised. I am always just amused. That was worth the unlock. Thanks, Hados. Thanks. How was your moistening? Okay, so it looks like it's up to me. I should probably work on this. Okay, let's make the coke bricks. I've made a coke oven on here already, so check JEI for the possible ways of getting clay. There are a couple of them. Build a 3x3x3 cube and right-click the middle one with a hammer. Hammer can also be used to configure machines. Right-click to configure the side you're looking at and shift right-click to configure the opposite side. For example, toggle between input, output, or nothing on a capacitor bank. Gives me the hammer. Now, one of those things that always bugs me is it shift or is it crouch? Because Minecraft has this weird thing where it likes to reverse your shift and control keys. I have no idea why they decided that's the default, but they did. And I am one of those people who changes it, so it's like every other game out there, and you can just push the normal buttons. So shift for me is run, and if they mean crouch, that's a different button. Anyway, engineer's hammer, go away. We are gonna need to go down this route anyway. So pipes, internal tank fills up quickly. Let's transport creosote oil into some kind of external tank. You can use either create or immersive engineering pipes. So that's copper ingots with copper plates or iron plates. We have these ones. Do they count? They do. And we get a fluid router for it. That was great. Then you had to run out. You know when you don't take the time to dry yourself off. Ah. So Haydos, what you're telling me is that you are moister than normal right now. And that's saying something. It says both of them need some kind of extracting mechanism. Immersive engineering one requires redstone signal to work, and RF makes it work faster. Create one requires rotational power. Let's look if we have one of these.
I think if we had one, I used it to make something.
Okay. We have the mechanical pump. Gives me a lever and a cogwheel. Okay. Coal coke. Coal coke is produced from coal in the coke oven. It can be used as more efficient fuel. Creosote oil is a byproduct of that process and can be used as a fuel to make treated planks. Let's go up and actually do that. Oh, we're getting some epics. Nim, you're just venting the liquid? Like,
Yeah,
what?
because we got creative tank.
Oh, right. That makes sense. I was like, how much creosote do we have? Infinite. Okay, so we have coal. The coke oven, you put coal in. You put coal in, you get coal coke out. And some creosote oil. This automatically just making it?
Yeah, I've got it set up to make the coal coke, then run into the crusher to get coke dust, then into the squeezer to make hop graphite dust, and then into the arc furnace to make hop graphite ingots.
Right. Okay, so underneath this there's something extracting it?
Yeah,
Mm. And it is a very slow process. So as you can see, Nim's got blocks
yeah.
of, and up the top we are 23%. That's where, there we go, 24%. So it takes its time. It is not something we're going to sit here and look at. 25, there we go.
I guess I forgot to actually set it to automate the hop graphite dust to ingots, but oh well.
Have a slight problem. I actually need a piece of coal coke for this.
Well, the importer is shut off now.
Okay. So we will have to come back at some point after that stuff. Oh wait, do we have anything that speeds things up in this?
Not that block.
Hmm. Okay. Come back later.
And obviously we've got it. You can just, magic one in for a moment to complete the quest.
It's true. But I mean, you can just come back in a bit. Do something else in the meantime. Like the blast bricks. I think these are 27 as well. Nope, just need it. No, it did need 27. Okay. Same as the coke oven, make steel from iron. Gives you back your magma bricks. How much of this do I need? Just the one. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. There is a message in chat for you. Steel is a little bit more expensive here. 3 iron for 1 steel, at least until you get an arc furnace. Okay. So this is the same sort of interface. I'll take a block of iron, well, a bunch of blocks of iron, and some coal. It prefers charcoal, but I think coal works. I'm not sure. Let's. charcoal, coal coke, pet coke, pet coke, coal coke. No, it does not like normal coal. Has to be charcoal. That's okay. Thank you for the coal coke.
I figured, let me take out the blocks and throw a normal coal in there. It's much faster if you only need one.
Right. Yep. And I'm gonna quickly go and make a stack of blocks of charcoal. Elias, you just saw Nim's Discord picture. Yes, yes. Nim has some interesting tastes.
It's just a happy dance.
Uh-huh. How are you doing, Alias? I set up a thing on my Discord, so you will now be shouted out when you are live. You haven't even watched Full Metal Alchemist? Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nim's doing the same thing. Hados, I have no idea what that's meant to say. But yeah, I've slowly been going through and adding, like, there's a limited amount of people that I can do this for, but I've been slowly adding people to the auto shoutouts on the Discord. The new bot does a thing where it will post in the stream promotion channel, and your I am live message will be there until you stop streaming, and then it'll go away. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. Oh, okay, the sounds, okay. Because in my brain, do, not, do. So, do, wado, didn't process. I get it now.
You know, I set up a system to make sure we have at least 10,000 oak logs, and it hasn't run yet because we had over 20,000.
Okay.
And even making all those planks and buttons, it's just not there yet.
And take that, put it in there, and take a stack of those. The rest is already in the system. Oh, wrong level. Okay, and that goes in, and now we are cooking iron into steel. And here's some we prepared earlier.
Using this exact method.
Yep, definitely this method, no other method. This gives us steel mechanical components as a reward. But Terra, so good You're excited to set it up too. I don't know what that means either. I'm so lost on what so many people are saying tonight. And the projector from that one. Bucket O creosote. Can extract creosote oil by placing a bucket in the slot with the blue dot. No. Okay, fluid. Ah, have I not? Okay.
We do have a bucket of creosote in the system, and then this tank over here.
Yeah, but I realized that I hadn't done this already, so I'm doing it now. Oh, we haven't connected up the fluids to the system either. Bucket O creosote. There we go. Terra, Terra's a lot of things. I have not seen Terra the gangster. Delta, Sam has a specific thing because of doing some CCI work for me at some point. That means that now when Sam screams in game, it picks a random sound from a list and also plays that.
Huh.
The meowing that you're hearing when I was downstairs, though, is Nim's cat, which is right underneath the floor. Black Summoner was an interesting one. I think we were talking about this not too long ago.
Maybe last week? Or the week
Yeah, like
before?
I had fun watching it, but I felt that it was very rushed, like where things just kind of fall into his lap.
Yeah, I mean, even in the manga, it kind of falls into his lap, but it's not as rushed.
Next episode's next week. Nice. I have been watching So I'm a Spider, So What? And that
Love
is
that one.
it's surprisingly deep. Like I did
Yeah,
not
it
expect.
gets deeper the more you watch. It's rough.
Yeah, I did not expect isekai about a bunch of school kids ending up in another world and one of them being turned into a spider and trying to survive as, a monster would end up with like huge meta plot and like the involvement of all sorts of things. Just nation spanning plot politics and stuff. It's really cool. Which valve? Which was making the noise? I forgot what we were doing.
DXD.
Oh, experience, yes, the taps. Need season 2? Yeah, there's only one season and I do want more of it. Rob,
So you watched the whole first season?
I'm up to I think I'm in the 20s. I can't remember if I'm up to 22 or just around there. I know there's only 24.
Okay, so you're late enough for me to say this. The whole like when it starts out and you see the other classmates and the spider as well, you think it's all the same timeline, and then like halfway through, it's like, no, this is a split timeline. We're going back and forth. That messed
That
me up for
actually
a bit.
bugs me. I don't like how they did that at all.
It
especially
was
with the fact
interesting.
that they merged those two timelines without giving you any indication that that had happened. Like, at one point in the series, it goes from being two distinct timelines to now they're at the same time, and, like, they didn't really provide any. Yeah,
I'm okay with the multiple timeline part, but after it's obvious that there's multiple timelines, they needed it to be better on telling you where you're at.
mm, I've never really been a fan of that style of storytelling where, like, it bugged me in The Witcher as well, where they like jump back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and like it just makes you feel more confused. And sure, that may be the goal, like getting that feeling out of you, but I personally prefer a storyline that you can follow as opposed to a storyline that's intentionally out to deceive you. MHA Season 6 is only 2 weeks away. That's another one that I need to catch up on. Your Eternity, I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah, Delta, it did feel a bit like that. They went, you know, you do realize fairly quickly that they are doing different timelines. They in fact say it in the show. But the fact that they jump back and forth and then don't tell you that that doesn't, like, you're fine, things are like all synced up now, just a bit twitchy.
Oh yeah, we were talking about these anime 2 weeks ago
Hmm.
because I realized I had forgotten that Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon had started since it was like 3 weeks later than everything else this season. And I realized just a moment ago that yeah, I had watched two more episodes after catching up. So it's
Okay.
been 2 weeks since. Give me a good series. I don't care how many episodes it is. I'm going to tear through it.
Hmm. Hados, is it wrong to pick up a girl in a dungeon, or is that a different title? Because there's a bunch of dungeon ones now, and I don't know the Japanese names for series. Your Eternity is one of the where God puts in world and it takes on. Oh, I've heard of that. I don't think I've watched it. Yeah, One Piece is one of those ones that I have avoided because it is like I've watched through Naruto. I haven't watched through Boruto. I started on Fairy Tale and have gotten through a fair amount of that, but haven't watched it for a while. But like One Piece, Bleach, there's a bunch of the big name ones that just go forever, and it's a slog. Okay, let's have a look. So, saplings, trees, probably for decoration, though you might find some fruits. Throw seeds into creosote oil to get a random sapling. Do we have just a pool of creosote anywhere?
No, we don't have a pool set up. It's easy enough to make.
Yeah, I'll put it over here with the trees. Oh, wait. There's no room underneath us, is there? So I should put it above the ground. What's it called? Cereal glass? I will refill the bucket of creosote in a second. And now I'm flammable. Wonderful. Wonder if...
It was worth a
Thanks,
shot.
Nim. And that was amusingly timed. Well done. Lightning strike followed by Shaman screaming. Alpha, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's see if... Look at it go! Look at all the seed quests.
Oh yeah. I think I've got like all the saplings in the system now too.
Probably.
But yeah, as far as seeds, if you go down 2 levels, there's a couple chests full of them all.
Okay. I'm having to scroll back up because of all the talk that's going on. Tados was talking about one where a dude gets a cheap apartment in town, but then finds out he can't leave via his front door because it leads into a dungeon. Oh, okay. I have not heard of that one. Have not started on Spy Family. What is the X in Spy Family meant to be? Is it Spy-verse Family or...
I've never understood it. I think it's just like a pause.
Okay.
Like it's never said like Hunter x Hunter. It's not Hunter x Hunter.
Right, okay. Fairy Tail actually ended? Is that why they started on... There's the sci-fi spin-off sort of thing, isn't there? And I say spin-off because I vaguely have heard that it's like actually same universe sort of thing. New season of Dragon Ball Super? Okay. Heard of Gintama. Do not know about Gintama. Bleach is getting finished properly. Nice. Gintama's like a big rolling joke that makes reference to most popular manga. Okay. Alpha, I'm glad to hear that you are golden. I'm just trying to catch up. A giveaway was started. The X is a running meme? Okay. In a lot of anime, but you're being yet to get a solid answer. Okay, yep. But you think Fairy Tail's coming back? They finished Food Wars abruptly? That's another one that I'm like halfway through. Saga of Tanya the Evil, yes. I watched that under Nim's recommendation.
God, I'm waiting for more of that one.
Yeah, I don't think I got through the second season of Isekai Quartet. But because of Nim talking about that, I watched all the things that went into that. Also, because Overlord is great.
Oh yeah, the current season of that. The running joke of Ainz being so far ahead of everyone else and having the master
Yep.
plan, yet he doesn't, will
Yeah.
never fail to be funny.
I just the way that they've handled it of him being surprised by what everyone else thinks that he's thought up, and then his emotion inhibitor kicking in, so it just looks like he's fine with it. Like it's very well
And
done.
and that we can see that, but no one else can, makes it better.
Yeah. Creosote and then battle, because otherwise I will forget what I was carrying around a bucket for. Okay, battle time. Hey, Delta, I see you in here with a me vampire, and we've got Dr. Fireballs with a heavy champion tank. Not sure I've seen that one before, and if I have, I forgot about it. And as opposed to us up here, apparently everyone thinks that down there is the place to be. So let's speed them up. Okay, go get him, people. I'm gonna get up and stretch and stuff. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, you did it. Nim, you took out the top spot. No money this time, so just throwing it out to the community. And it looks like random people got all of them. We are on to a boss fight. Loyalty boss chest. Loyalty boss chests are good. Loyalty super boss chests are better. Hey. What are these? Heavy shock colossus. So those are the bad ones, but we do have some that we could take over up there. Couple down here. Hey. So armor. Yeah, looks like someone's already on it down here. Delta, good plan. Okay, I am way behind again. Alpha, there's 1 day, 7 hours until the episode that you're waiting for. Nice. Delta, like a lot of Isekai, Overlord is not necessarily going to be for everyone. But if you like that sort of thing, where you've got overpowered protagonists and strange worlds to find out what's going on in and like just see how they explore that sort of storyline, Overlord does a really good job in my opinion. I don't remember if I watched Log Horizon. I think I wanted to watch Log Horizon, but one of the big problems I have is I think there are so many anime from each season, and the things that get promoted are really only the things that are happening now. And I don't like watching the things that are happening now because I don't want to get stuck and have to wait for the next episode. So things that happened in previous seasons I forget about and then have a hard time finding them again. 3 weeks and you've watched 350 episodes. Yikes. Like, watching 100 episodes of something a week is a lot. And that's valid. In fact, one of the things that I hear, uh, there are certain types of people who like are usually ADHD people, but not exclusively, um, that have a really hard time with anime because of the thought of you have to pay attention to read what's going on, but when you're paying attention to the text, you're not necessarily paying attention to the actual show. And if that's not enough stimulation for you, it can be hard to want to watch it. Um, yeah, I've known a bunch of people like that. Alpha Prime Gaming's not available to you. Yikes. I mean, there are other things that you can do, but still. Oh wow, it's been a while since I heard about Fist of the North Star. Yes, Delta, do not leave your food in the oven. That's not how noms work. That's how you get coal.
Charcoal, but close enough.
Rob, you have question. What is your question? I'm sorry that I'm so far behind. Tim, you are a winner. Some shows are better in dub, but it's also hard to figure out which ones those are. Cottage pie is a shepherd's pie, but with beef instead of lamb or mutton. Okay. I didn't realize that there was that definition. There you go. I have not heard of an anime that's just called Kingdom.
If you like kind of a historical, but still uh, not quite realistic, a little more shonen,
Okay.
Kingdom is good. It's a Warring States era, but it primarily follows one group or one person as they try to become the greatest general.
Okay. I would probably give that a try, but chances are not really my thing. Just because historical things don't tend to do it for me. I tend to like more fantasy sci-fi sort of stuff. So interesting world building is something that I'm very interested in. It's why I run a role-playing game. Okay, treated wood planks. Treated wood is used in many immersive engineering recipes. I suggest making a stack or a few. Uh, okay, so we could set that up by squirting things. Have we needed many of these for anything? Probably easier just to do with a bucket.
What are you trying to do?
Treated wood planks.
I've got that automated.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
done.
like right next to it.
I just took some out to watch it going. That squirting animation's not bad. I like that the stream is not uniform.
Yeah, looking at it on your stream versus my game view, it's more broken up on yours. Like on mine,
Ah,
it's a smoother stream without as many interrupts in the stream.
is it because I'm on fancy graphics?
I don't know. I'm on fancy as well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Might just be the frame rate of the stream itself.
possibly. Okay. Quests. Created sticks from doing that. Oof. We are not going to make the immersive engineering tank. That's a big waste of time. But I will make the iron sheet metal and treated wood fences. We happen to have the fences. That's done. You okay, Nim? Your head exploded.
A lot of things exploded.
Your dragon head is gone. What just happened?
I drank mana in a bottle and it exploded my inventory and launched me into the air.
Hey,
Okay.
listen!
Shaman, yes, what's going on? Rob, you think the Kingdom's a very good anime? Okay. There are a lot of good anime out there that aren't necessarily my thing. Um, and unfortunately, I don't have time to devote to everything, so I have to pick and choose. Watch all the ceremonies for the queen. I have like, I assume that it's something to do with her passing and her life. But no worries, Shaman. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Okay, so Nim has handed me a mana in a bottle that apparently has an acquired taste. I've gotten blindness, nausea, absorption, and night vision from that. I just got my own head from drinking that. Excuse me? Why? And I'm down to 5 hearts? Why?
It's got a lovely random list of things it does.
Yeah, apparently.
Like, I've been sent to the top of the bedrock since, it tries to send you up and, well, it's solid. I've also been given absorption 10 for, like, 5 minutes.
Yep, that's what I've got. Outgrew my own head. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, Rob, I believe you. It's not so one of those things that I discuss every now and then is just the idea that I can dislike good things and I can also like bad things. So like I trust you that it could be the best anime that's ever been made. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's my thing. Um I'm happy to look into it. I'm definitely happy to take your advice and check it out. And it may be I may sit down and watch it and be like, this is fantastic. But again, like time limitations and things like that, I don't give guarantees on these things. So I am happy to check it out and let you know what I think. But I can't guarantee that it's going to be my thing. No, Dr. Stone's another one that I know of but have not watched. Sam, I think that I've seen brief bits of Ruby, but I don't think I've actually sat down to properly watch it. Sheet metal is done. We got a liquid trash can for that, which is an amusing sequence of events. Here, make this giant multi-block structure for storing liquids in, and when you're done, here's the way to get rid of it all. Okay, engineer's workbench. Used for crafting immersive engineering specific items requires blueprint. And yes, fantastic use of my Discord. If you jump in there and share links to all of these things that you're talking about and think that other people would like, I love that. It also, my memory's shite. So if you do that, there's more chance of me remembering at a time where I can actually do something about it, as opposed to now where I can remember it for a couple of minutes until something happens and I get distracted. Engineer. Don't have a spare one. What's that? Engineer's crafting table. The thing that we're missing? Missing a normal crafting table. And that's the thing that I miss about the auto crafting from refined storage. Is the ability to say, this crafts into this, which crafts into this, which is the thing that you're crafting. So we'll just do those steps for you. Now, I'm guessing that you've got one of those tables already set up around here?
If
No?
there is one set up, I never set it up.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna put it down front over here.
Hey, we've got 4 Chorus Opinium cores created now.
Ooh, getting there.
I think we started with 1.
Is it sitting on chorus because we don't have the resources for the next one? Because I figured if we had 4, it would just go to the next level.
The next one is the experience one, and I haven't set that up.
Yep. Sam, how many volumes of Ruby are there? Rob, you're playing RimWorld? That's on our list of things to do another playthrough of, but has not been the fan favorite as to what we're playing. Alright, okay. So you're almost there, but would probably need, like, probably want to start over at this point. Okay. And funnily enough, they gave us a reward that completed another quest, which is one of the things that bugs me. I don't like quests that are like, do this, we'll give you a reward, this reward fulfills the next quest. Why bother making the next quest? Will mainly allow you to craft mechanical components. Oh, okay. Giving me some for free anyway. In the middle of nowhere does not sound like a specific thing to me. It's an expression, so it gets used a lot. Okay, so what can I now do to make that fight better? There was the amulet that Autobahn said, but like 2 extra hearts is not going to make much of a difference in a fight like that. What could be a significant damage boost? I mean, we could mess around with cheating in weapons just to see how ridiculous we can get something. In the middle of nowhere as a name for an anime? No, that doesn't sound familiar. Okay, for shits and giggles, or as some people like to say, for shiggle, let's look at swords. Take, what is the sword in here that we can make that has the highest damage that's not Tinker's? Why does the better end forge weapons not have damage? Oh, because it's a blade. Okay, right. Pieces, you have to put the pieces together. Ah, the sentient sword is... Don't know if that's the one that I was thinking about before. Wait, a glass sword does 40 damage?
It probably has something like 2 durability, though.
But we can make one that's unbreakable. Okay, so it's just a drop from Twilight. See if anyone has done that.
Yeah.
No, we don't have any in the system.
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
Those are all the Tinker's ones. So we've got some giant swords. They're 12. Steel leaf? That netherite one that you made me? Okay. Nothing super exciting. So let's just go with like a netherite sword. So give Reborn netherite sword. Now, how do I do this? Enchantments, that, IDs, sharpness. Trying to do this from memory. Probably not going to work out well. Yeah, didn't like it. Okay. Let's look up a generator, because that's faster than me doing it by hand. And the game is not helpful with meta tags. It was really great when they added the autocomplete feature, and then they just did not add it in for, like, that. They'll tell you when you've got it right, but they don't tell you all the things that you can add. At least, I don't think that they do. Let me double check. See, at this point, like, you can't really see it behind my head, but it auto completes the item. You can tell it that you're going to want meta tags in there, and it expects you to just close the brackets. So by putting the actual meta tags in, it doesn't know what it is until you've completed it successfully, where it says, yeah, okay, I get that. Rob, yeah, Grimworld can very much get to that point of just event, 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 event. New blurb. Okay, if people don't like what's going on with blurb, please send me feedback because I can send it on to the blurb people saying that this is what my community's saying about it. And I don't know if they will take it on board, like how much they can take on board. But I do have people that contact me from blurb from time to time, so I can respond saying, hey, oh, okay, there's extra layers of brackets that I did not think of. Okay, so I was right. It's enchantments, semicolon, square bracket, but then you need another layer of curly brackets. So it's square brackets, then a curly brackets to say each individual enchantment. Yeah. So it's give person item, curly brackets for enchantments, square brackets for the enchantment section, then another set of curly brackets for each enchantment that you want on the thing. So now we have a netherite sword with sharpness 10.
Why stop at
Wait,
sharpness 10?
why does it say enchantment level 0? What did I get wrong there? LVL5. Not level 5. There we go, that's better. I don't need to stop at 10, I was just making sure that it works. Yeah, no, Danza, it was less of wanting to have it done and trying to help me remember the way that it works. So that if I'm freestyling it in the future, I can just type it out properly. Okay, we got a diamond helmet with respiration 1 and a stone axe.
I was hoping for the sharpest chance.
Yeah, fair. We have another battle. Been really chill tonight. Okay, do we have any big names? We have one down here. Shalfolk. Again, I'm saying that with a question mark, has a bloodlust frozen vampire. Got a bunch of people down there that look like they've got that handled. So I'm going to speed up the group up here. The hopes that it helps. Go get him, people. Nim, you've taken out the top spot. Delta got one of the epics. Nim, you get a berserker. Dancer gets a monk, and everything else went to the community. And that was boss number 22. We've got 3 more bosses and we get another head skin. Okay, what do we got on this map? We've got a token chest and a gold loyalty chest. And we can come down here to the skin. So we may as well start out up here. Sam, does your doctor's appointment, like, tomorrow, are you talking about the day that you're going into and have not slept well for? Or the day after that? Like, are you counting waking up now as today, and then the day after is tomorrow? Tuesday. So yes. Day is Monday. Okay. So you do have a little bit of time between now and then to make that not a terrible thing. Necromancer cooldown? Not yet. Next battle. Melee things. Melee things? Melee things. I think that was me getting enough scrolls for something. Warriors to 29. Okay. Ow, ow. Thank you, Nim. Iron pickaxe for whoever did that. Okay, so now we have a netherite sword with sharpness 10. And we want to see what it takes to be able to instant, like, as much as one shot as we can. So now we're at sharpness 100. Let's see how sharpness 100 works against the Gaia Guardian. Right, what level do people think we... Ah! Dancer doesn't want me doing this, apparently. Dancer, thank you very much for the bits. I don't have the time to take off my armor, so this is not exactly going well. There we go. Blocking and pressing different keys. Okay. That's right, I can fly too now, you jerks. Can't go through walls though, they still have that over me. Up we go. Just a little chaos, yeah. Still, very much appreciated. Ow. I love the shulkers for this weirdness. Wow, that one's going nuts. Just pew 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 pew.
I'm just surprised we haven't gotten Shulker riding a Phantom.
Yeah. I don't know. Shulker riding a phantom is a chaos result. So many slimes.
Probably gonna have a bunch of pigmen soon.
No, they all disappeared. I didn't know that that was a result. Something weird just happened. But Nim, would you mind checking the console? Because I don't think I've got it open.
I can, but unfortunately, something's been happening with the console for a while now, and I can't read it.
Right, okay, give me a second.
It's a skipping entity with ID. It gets spammed for like 10 minutes.
Weird.
It started like a month ago. I haven't been able to find what's causing it, so and it's not damaging anything. I just can't read the console because of it.
I'm guessing it doesn't give coordinates?
It doesn't give any information. It just says skipping entity with ID. Normally would, give a UUID or something.
Weird. Four hacks. Wait, they stack. I didn't realize that these. Why did they only sometimes stack? Weird. Okay. Let me look at this. See if liquids. Okay. Cheers, Dancer.
Hey, listen!
I saw. I saw. Gonna be a second because I want to check this out. Did anyone else notice that the capture questions are getting harder to do?
Not me.
I've been getting like I used to get, click on the pictures that have a car in it, that sort of thing. Um Recently I've been getting things like Click on the pictures that have a young cat in it, and they're all cats. I had one that was click on the pictures that have bridges in them, and they were pictures that were potentially bridges, but like it'd be hard to tell if this was inside a parking lot or a bridge or something like that because it's just like parts of structure. Yeah, that's really messed up. Just the entire console is skipping entity with ID. And all players have successfully been backed up. And it's like 4 times a second.
Yeah.
No, more. What is weird? Okay, we'll have to look into that at some point soon.
And also, with your CCI, like the chaos and such, all the console will say is triggering event for reborn.
Yeah, but I was looking for if it did the slimes and then something went wrong, and I was looking to see if like it tried to do a command that had an error in it. Sam, that is oddly specific, but I appreciate it, and yes, I will do my best to get good sleep tonight. I was up late last night. I didn't stop playing with Crumble until like 1:45, which is usually a lot like that's a lot later than I would go on a night where I know that I am streaming the next day as well. Okay, back to fight. Parasteel. Okay. Wow. Toughness 100 did not do very much damage to it at all. Does it have a damage cap? Like, have they
I want to
just
say it does.
That's... So you need multiple hits rather than one big hit. That's a pain. So I'm doing more than enough damage with like my current sword. I'm just not hitting it multiple times. So what's something that we could do that hits it multiple times?
Yeah, it has a damage cap of 12.5 hearts.
Right.
What I used to do for the fight was deck out a bow with multi-shot, but that enchant's not in this version. And the replacement enchant's not working.
Right. Why is there a zombie in the floor? So I'm half tempted to lazy farm it then. Like, just make armor that means that I'm never going to die sort of stuff, and have large amounts of thorns. And not, like, obviously not while I'm streaming, but make it so that I can just put something in there, it starts the fight, I walk away or look at my phone or something like that while it hits me until it dies. 'Cause that's dirty in my book, just, like, having a hard damage cap, you can't possibly do this more than this amount of damage to me. That I can't think of how that would actually work. I know mechanically how it works, but, like, immersion-wise, how would that be a thing?
You just gotta remember who, makes the mod.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I know that this was designed to be a jerk, but I'm talking at like, an experience point of view, like, the yeah, immersion's probably the best way of doing it. Okay, so I don't need stupid netherite sword. No, Sam, ours is not in this pack. I wonder if status effects affect it?
I know it's immune to fire.
Like, is it immune to wither? Oh, is it immune to the kill stick?
Well, it's not immune to the Vorpal enchant, but that's not in this pack.
um, actually, can we make a kill stick? Is that there? No, probably not. Something that runs a command on hit. I just remembered that the Infinity Sword or whatever it's called that the Chaos Chicken's immune to. Yeah, Sam, that's why I was thinking, like, can we use that sort of idea here? Trying to... They're like a wither enchantment. No, like, I think that that's just lost me interest in this fight. There's one thing that I'll try, though. Okay, netherite leggings. The enchantments. I'm gonna try high level thorns to see what it does. Try it again with dumb thorns. Yeah, my god, it's not so much that, like, I think it's a smart or dumb move. I just don't think it's reasonable. Like, I don't know of anything that just straight up says you can only take so much damage. Like, that sort of mechanic doesn't make sense to me. So, like, I think it's a really good work of programming on his part that he went through and just made it immune to so many different types of you can just deal with this. But then for people to come in and be like, okay, but this resource that it drops, you now need to farm thousands of them, so good luck with that, is kind of a shitty thing. One bang my pants. Right, okay, good point. Good point. That didn't do what I wanted it to. I can never remember the unbreakable. Hey, Dos, thank you very much for the host. Unbreakable, not unbreaking. Okay. So Nim, that was many arrows.
Yep.
Unbreaking's the enchantment. Okay. So you want to join in on this one? Or do you want to wait and see how this works first?
If you're using thorns, I don't want to be around, just in case.
Yeah, fair. I'm interested to see how Thorns works with the lifesteal. Oh, that's tiny damage. Oh, this has the benefit of multiplying your arrows, Nim. Look at all the arrows. Off to the jeweler. No worries, Dancer. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. Looked up how Thorns works, and it sucks. It's chance to trigger, not damage. Okay, yep. What other enchantments are there for armor? Yeah, nothing that's really of interest. Actually, I wonder... Nim, would you mind helping me with experiment?
Sure.
So what I'm doing is... I'll put on Thorns 10 just to see, like, I'm assuming that means it's going to definitely trigger. And I've got Sharpness 1 on these. Would you... How much health do you have? Got 460. Mind hitting me? Your health regenerated too fast for that, but it didn't look like it did much to you. And now if I do Sharpness 10, that should be a significant bump to damage. Yep.
I actually saw my health move.
Okay, so we have a thing. It's going to do damage based on how much damage the pants do, which is not how pants normally work.
It's also based on how much damage you take. It reflects
Okay.
back based on that too.
Okay, fair
Because
enough.
using my fist, which should be half a heart, it with the second pair it did a full heart damage. With the netherite sword I have, which is 14 half hearts or 7 full hearts, it did 3, maybe 3.5.
Okay. But yes, we can work with that.
I did 2.5.
Fair enough. Tara, no, not exactly winning, but we are learning stuff. So hopefully this leads to winning. Okay, so if I do sharpness 100... trying to think of what else that I could do. Because that doesn't speed up the rate that I'm being hit either. I need something that's like... What other enchantments are there? Rebounding sounds interesting. Melee attackers may find themselves much farther away. No, that's not what we... There's also Icy Thorns. But I
I'm
don't know if
pretty
that
sure
would...
we had issues with that in the past when things get
Hey,
frozen.
listen.
Yes, but that was because blocks were being frozen. Yes, Sam? Every piece with thorns is a separate attack. Okay. Okay, so I do the same thing, but with... Eight o'clock already. Okay, battle time. Otherwise, we'll be here messing with stuff and I'll forget about it. How about you, Tara? How are things? Like, is your night going okay? And how are your glutes after all those squats? Okay, we have Blushlushel. I don't know how to say that. With a heavy tank. Hados with a Grand Mystic Monk. And Dalf Ice with a Longshot Sun Archer. Your thighs are thick. That's what you wanted. And Thunderous. Nice. These are both good descriptors. Go get him, people. That was quick. You honestly have regrets? 330 squats this time? Yes. But I saw that message pop up many times saying make you regret your decisions. So that counts as winning. Nim, you took out the top spot with Hados assisting. The two of you also got the most recent epics. Random rewards. Now, Delta asked for money. They can have that. And everything else went out to the community. See what chat does to you for the rest of the month. I hope it is an incredibly profitable month for you, Tara. In whatever way you choose to define profit. Sam, I would assume, yes. Method, like, not method, colors. Penguin.
Penguin?
I have a champion paladin that is a penguin. Like a sparrow egg. Nice. What, Tara, you did not expect this? Okay. Time to see if that makes much of a difference. And I will hit it this time as well, just to speed things up a bit. Okay, it seems faster. I mean, are the zombies dying from hitting me? The zombies aren't even dying from hitting me, so... Maybe I should look up icy thorns. Wonder if icy thorns has, like, if any... again, it's not going to be based on damage. It's about taking hits. No, I think that I'm kind of over this fight knowing that it has that damage cap on it. Which, yeah. Knowing that there really isn't a thing that I can do. Nim, is your bow, like, legal? Is it something that you actually enchanted or just...
Yeah, I ran it through the enchanting setup.
Okay. And you're saying that multi-shot's not working?
Multi-shot is for the crossbow,
Okay.
but multi-shot for a normal bow has been replaced by shotgun, and that's not working. Because
Interesting.
multi-shot on the crossbow is limited to 3 projectiles. Multi-shot on the bow, you could have it fire like 10 things.
What am I doing? That it was shotgun?
Yeah.
That's not valid, apparently. Yeah, apparently shotgun is not a valid enchantment.
Yeah, it's from mini utilities. So
Ah, okay. That makes things different. Enchantment.miniutilities.shotgun.
yeah, using multi-shot on a bow in the past would be how I'd cheese it if I didn't have something like the Infinity Hammer. Because then I just start the fight, sit in the end, sit at one side of the arena, and just spam arrows.
I can never remember the command to get the details of the thing that you're holding. I know it's data. I thought it was data get. Let me look. Quote from Wreck-It Ralph. Fair. My god, that's a hell of an emote. I'm surprised that that's allowed. Could be a semicolon? Okay. No, didn't like it. I said the wrong thing, I meant the right thing though. The question is, what mini utilities underscore? A space, but in brackets? UTILITIES. Maybe it is enchantment. No, that's the description of it though. UTILITIES. Yeah, no, this is why I like the command that gets me data, because it just means that I can directly find out what the data get entity. It select the item, right? Data get entity. Data get entity at S.
And unsurprisingly, it is case sensitive for selective item.
Yep. And select both are capitalized. Okay, there we go. It is just mini utilities shotgun. What did I do wrong? So mini, UTIL, EIL, ITIES, ITIES. Shotgun. I mean, theirs are in quotes. Have a space after the ID. Okay. I'll try that. I don't know why mine isn't working, though. So yours resolves correctly, Sam. I'm trying to find out why mine doesn't. Something's wrong with mine. Oh. Dumb. Guess what it was? It was not the enchantments that were wrong the entire time. It was the item. So, Nim, here you go. Bow that you throw me. Okay, so one arrow fires one. What does this say it does? Well, the description on it's broken, so that's a good sign. Yep, still only fires one arrow. So I would say that, yeah, this enchantment is broken. Unless it's like a chance. And we're getting chances of shotgun by raising it. Nope. Yeah, it does not seem to do anything. Okay, so okay, so crossbow multi-shot. Does this also use arrows?
Yeah.
I think I crashed the server. Ah, you're moving. Oh,
Yeah, you load the crossbow and then fire again.
yeah.
That's why quick draw is important.
Still only firing 3, though. How many does it normally fire?
3. There's only one level on the multi-shot enchant
Right,
for
okay.
crossbows.
So multi-shot 100 doesn't do anything. Um,
Yeah, crescendo of bolts. allows you to fire more often between reloads, and quick charge is how quickly you reload it.
See what that's like. Okay. Quick charge did not work. What is quick charge?
Yeah, quick charge is how quickly you can reload. Quick charge 5 is what I have on the other crossbow, and that's pretty good.
There we go. It needed an underscore. Yep. Sam is already on it. Okay, let's see. Quick charge 100 means it freaks out. Cannot fire.
Yeah. If it's too fast, it doesn't know how to reload properly.
Yep.
So that's why I
So
say quick charge 5 is good, and then crescendo bolts.
6 like then. 6 also break? Like, what is the breaking point of this? Yes. 6 breaks. Okay. Now, crescendo. I don't know how to spell crescendo. Could someone please put it in chat for me? And also add piercing. Thank you. I knew it would be one of those ones that my brain just does not work well with. Press and yeah, did not like. Okay. Because it's from Apotheosis. Nope, still didn't like it. What? What's going to make this work? It's just Apotheosis Crescendo. Crescendo. I spelled Apotheosis wrong. Apotheosis. Apotheosis. There we go. Okay. Capital A was the problem. So this is silly. Okay, Fishiggles, let's see how this goes. Did I put it? No, we don't need to worry about... Having some damage might be good, but yeah. Piercing so it can go through enemies? Okay. How many levels of piercing, Sam? All of them? Okay. Start at 100. You're saying power as well. Okay, okay. So this is potentially dumb. So Nim, we're gonna be standing next to each other so that this doesn't go terribly, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so this still isn't great. So power 100 did not seem to do much. See, like, if zombies are surviving a hit, not a big deal.
For some reason, I forgot I'm immune to arrows.
So not having the netherite armor on means I'm taking a bunch more damage. But yeah, see, if I'm cheating to make something that's this silly, and it's not actually all that silly, I'm disappointed. Like, how much enchanting can you actually do when I've got, like, Multi-shot, quick charge 5%, roll bolts 100, piercing 100, power 100, and it's not just dumb. Power doesn't go on crossbows? Okay, so that's one thing. So that makes a difference. Okay. No, like, that was rapid firing a good amount, and it was still just not really worth doing. But are about to have another battle, and then it's time to do chance queue. It is that late in the stream. But while we're here, let's check the opinions. We are up to 6 chorus fruit opinion cores now. That's pretty exciting.
And it's using iron faster than we make it. Not terribly fast, but at this rate, yeah, we're not going to be able to hold out the iron supply.
But set up a second thing? Or is there a faster way to pour? Or do I just set up a supply of iron?
I could probably set fluid pipe. I don't know if the pour or the cast time is the issue.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we shouldn't end up using too many of these things, so leaving it on over time would be helpful. I just am concerned if people are trying to play in that time. Like, Terra was on a bunch today, and I'd hate for all the resources to be used while that's going on. Hey, battle time. Okay, we have a shirt with an archer Monisham with a heavy tier paladin. Delta with a me archer. And Gnehi with a Deadeye Megan ML archer. As we have said before, we're going to speed up people so that we can hopefully get into these mechs as quickly as possible. Go get them, people. Those mechs are dumb. That's the sort of effect that I'm going for. That's what I want out of if I'm cheating in Minecraft. Delta, you got most assists. Nim, you got one of the epic. Delta, you get a buster, and everything else went out to the community. This one should be my necromancer's. This is gonna be the last one for the night. Not the right one. We are going for here. So yes. Actually, this is gonna be a tough call. Army. Oh, my shinobi upgraded. Well, level 6. There we go. Okay. Bounce cube time, and we are once again looking out for effects that we might be able to work with. Bounce area, that's where I'm going. Yeah, Sam, I'm gonna need to remove that at some point. That point being next month. Now, important thing, take off equipment, put in bag. Because there are some results that delete your inventory. My god, thank you very much for the host. Tim, you got it to work? So you can fire fireworks if you're using them in your offhand. Okay, good to know. Oh, I forgot. I got all of... I've got to claim all of those. Okay, those are probably all just levels. Oh, not many cubes today. Nim, you had steam cubes waiting for you. We do not have enough for a giant, so we're doing small ones today. Ow. Well, that's also a pretty attack. There you go, Nim. Need a sword.
Yeah, just pulling things out of my inventory real quick since
Yep.
we still had giants. That's a different story.
My god, if... That's fine if I didn't want to know what the rewards were. I'm pretty sure it just kind of gives you all of them in that case. I would like to look and see that that is the reward for this. That looked like an explosion.
Yep.
But it also looked like a fake explosion, so that probably counts as a fake. Nether star, not bad. Your own pumpkin pie. I don't know why chicken's involved in a pumpkin pie, but okay. Ow! Oh, now we've got
there goes
cooked
the
chicken.
chicken.
Thou hast been smitten, apparently. We already have lightning as a thing.
I don't think the arrows can get to it.
Need eggs to make the pie. Okay, okay, I'll pay that. It's fine. And has reminded me I need to play more Stanley Parable. Yours. I'm not sure how we would do that one either. Bunch of equipment we already do. A bunch of equipment we already do.
Hand enchant.
Nice, what you get?
Sharpness 5 on the bucket.
Nice. Cut straight through the water. I got respiration 2 on that chain helmet you just gave me. Ew, it's all rotten. I broke my sword. Dr. Traoris. We could do Unity villages. That's a possibility. Ah. Yep, these slimes are just out to kill me apparently.
Yeah, the witch is helping.
I'm not sure that counts as helping. I think that this is like one of those enemy of my enemy things, which is like that statement is not. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy's enemy is how that statement should work, not the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Oh, that's right. Nim, could you kill the witch? Because I can't without weapon.
Let me grab the sharpness 5 bucket.
It's super effective.
It is possible to kill the witch. You just got to be on the ball, like frame perfect hits.
Yeah, no. I do have a stone sword, and if I hit the witch with it, I think maybe maximum of 3 times the sword would break. Ow, 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 ow.
Well, at least this is easy to clean up now with vein mining.
Slime! How are you doing, Evil? You having fun? Sam screams in potions. Where did that one go? Oh, it's over by the... No, there it is. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to turn off my combat thing. Because the trinkets are still making a big difference. Because I'm pretty sure I've got lifesteal and the punching is just making it so that I'm not gonna die. Why are some of these practically see-through?
Invisible.
Ah, and why can I see them?
Trinket.
Wait, have I trinket that lets me see invisible things? I must do it. That's the effect that's going on.
Yeah, it's the mind's eye trinket.
Yeah, if I'm coming out of fighting a whole bunch of slimes like that with no damage, then, no. I mean, I don't mind being immune to wither. No, because some people want that. Okay, there we go. Those were the combat ones I had on. I was wondering why I just suddenly stopped there. Makes sense. Someone made me move backwards at the same time. Nim, I don't remember where we're up to, so that's yours.
Ooh, random item.
Will it crash the server? There you go. Plain Bruce beige stone brick timber frame with fire aspect 2, fortune 1, and shield bash 4. Okay. Silverfish. Yeah, I can see the silverfish.
Well, it helps when most of them are glowing, too.
Yes, but I can see them, like, normally it's just an outline. I can see them with the outline. Yep, invisible silverfish. I didn't realize that these were some of them were weren't glowing. And now I dislike this result even more. Bob, welcome in. How you doing? There you go, Nim. Didn't see that. That's another fake. is also another thing. We're almost up to a bonus cube. Apparently, it's time for you to farm. The not glowing ones rode on the backs of the glowing ones. Okay, fair enough. I still dislike that they exist. You okay, Nim?
I was just giving myself some more buffs.
Okay. You seem, yeah, just random sploosh. That's it. We are out of cubes for today. There were not many things done today. Has been fairly quiet. Like, good conversation. Ow. Oh no, they're the painful ones. But yes, I was saying that, good conversation, but not a lot of people just outright trying to kill me. Which is different. Like, neither of these things is bad. Where was I up to? Should we look into how to make experience items so that we can finish off the sequence that we started at the start of the stream? Or do we... Wow, apparently I'm tired. Do we keep making the factory stuff, like working on quests? Sam, you said factory, but I think that that's to remind me. Are you saying because you want to see me doing more factory quests? I'm sorry, Sam. I obviously did not intend to yawn. Apparently, I just, yeah, have reached that point in the evening, which is why we originally shifted the stream earlier an hour, so that that last hour of stream I am less tired, and also it was very quiet at those points in the stream. So you were saying it to remind me, and because you wanted to see more of it. Okay, let's head upstairs then. Okay, so these ones are just have some experience because you got a seed. I am concerned about the chaos rewards, though. I mean, I'm happy that I got a hacks book. But let's just have a look at this. Okay, so celebrity does have a weight of 1. Just like all the others do. So it's not going to be happening very often. And then there are 4 outcomes. One of which is disabled because it's not for this version. Answers 1 is definitely happening. Just didn't have a weight.
No,
Neither
that'll
did
explain it.
Sam's. Okay. So, now that that's fixed, hopefully those will actually happen. Such tiny things that are easy to miss and yeah, just completely screw up the whole thing. Okay, factory quest. We've done those, done that. We have a fermenter, don't we? This one. Oh, that's a squeezer. Crusher.
I've
Arc
never
furnace.
built a fermenter.
Mixer. Bottling machine. Okay. Go there for now. Let's look at the fermenter. 6 steel scaffolding. Four cauldrons. Four iron sheet metal. Two fluid pipes. Two light air engineering blocks. And I think it was one redstone engineering block. I was the book for immersive engineering. Where would I be?
It's engineer's manual.
Oh? Oh, we've got 5 of them, that's why. None of these are the things, so maybe heavy machinery. So, freezer is a multi-block structure that processes juice or oil out of organic materials by use of a big piston. Okay, so C shape with the corner missing. I wanted a fermenter? I wanted a fermenter. Thank you, Sam. I'm doing well. Yeah, clearly hitting that point of the night. It's apparently the same shape. But fermenter is a multi-block structure that extracts ethanol from certain fluids, grains, and vegetables through a fermenting process. Structure is built as shown above and formed by using the engineer's hammer on the central cauldron. So I want to give 3 space.
I threw you a projector.
Huh.
Makes it so much easier to build.
Hmm. I like that not only is it showing you the hologram, it's like, put this thing here. You're holding a block, it goes there.
Yeah, when it comes to the like fluid pipes, though, it gets fluid pipes, fences, anything that connects and changes how it looks. It will show it as an error until you get all of them down in the right place so that they connect properly.
Hey, projector goes back in the thing, along with the book and the hammer. Okay, we have a thing. That's where stuff comes out. And that's where stuff goes in. Point. Okay, it now has power. It gave me potatoes. Apple, sugar cane, melons, potatoes into ethanol. Hey, success. Now, do we have... Yes, we do have. So, break that. Have an importer.
Yeah, ethanol is one of the few things we don't have a creative tank of.
Okay. I assume that it just hasn't been used.
I didn't go for building all the multi blocks if someone had already put down a creative tank with the things I needed.
Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Now it's into the system. How do covers work?
They're a little weird. Let's see, you want
The
to
hollow
cover up,
cover?
yeah, hollow cover, but you'll have to remove the importer so that you can get to the top side of the cable.
Okay.
There should be the right kind of cover in there already.
Yep. I found it. So how do we make hollow cover look like factory? Craft them together or? Nope.
You make the original cover from the factory playtex. As I said, there's a few,
Oh,
and then the regular cover you just craft it again, and it makes it a hollow one.
yes. Okay, okay, I see. So the idea is because they're only showing the stone covers in the thing. So you get a block of the thing and an iron nugget to make a cover.
Yeah.
So if I just got iron, so if I did that, it makes 6 covers. Okay, okay. Good to know.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work on things like rainbow furnaces because I wanted rainbow covers.
Uh, nice. Yeah, damn. Cool. I did a thing. If I had have known how this would... This is one of the things I dislike about the multi-blocks, is not being able to get a visualization of the completed thing beforehand. Can you do that? Because, like, we could potentially put this closer now that I know that these two things are not going to be used. But now I don't want to
Uh,
break the multi-block to shift it over.
I think the projector will let you see how the whole thing looks, but not as the multi-block form, just how all the parts are supposed to be laid out at once.
Yeah. The problem that I have with not having the multi-block is that you can't see where things like... I knew that the pipe outlet would be there because that's where the pipes on the thing were, but that point of interaction there and these on the corner, you wouldn't be able to tell where those are without knowing. The book will show the multi-block form.
Yeah, even in the projector where you're selecting it, it will show it, but it's a tiny thing and it's rotating.
Okay, so that's not it. Am I looking in the wrong place, Sam? Am I doing something wrong? I know that that's the layout. The 0th step? No.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Evil? Ah, okay, there you go. Stop button. Cool. Battle time? Yeah, we were just finishing this up. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, that is pretty much it. We have hit the battle, we have built some things, we have completed quest. That has a tick. I am going to go back to my room. And I will endeavor to have more of the graveyard done by next week. If people do have suggestions on what they would like their their grave to be made out of, please let me know in the Discord because I will not remember. Yeah. 4 things getting done. Still got a bunch of time, but we've also got a bunch of things to do. Fluid intake recommended. No worries, Sam. Cheers. Okay. I am jumping out of Minecraft. So please do not do things like what's that thing called? Dixpo. Don't do Dixpers. Or redeems. Redeems would also not be a good idea. Nim, look at you. Wow, look at everyone. Okay, Nim's over here with the Orc Slayer, Necromancer, and Gumball Artillery. We have Dishless with a heavy tank. Oh, last minute giveaway. Nake ARD with a Raging Popsicle Warrior. We have Iz NN with a Longbow Scardy Archer. Otsuk with a Breacher Earth Tank. And Bunitik with a Longshot Scardy Archer. And everyone has left me on my own over here, so that's gonna be great. I'm tempted to speed up Nim just for shits and giggles. Nim, do you want haste?
Nah, that probably would be useless.
Okay. Go get him, people. Get in the... I don't know if my necromancer can get in the robot. My necromancer can die before anything died near them, though, so that was useless. Tim, you took out the top spots. The community got the epics. And all of the rewards. Okay. That's it. So we will be back later on in the week. There will be more stream readers when we do that. I have no idea what we're playing on Friday. There has been a suggestion. There is a game that I've been messing around with. So there's some good options. But I never know what we're going to be doing on Friday until later in the week when I'll actually make a decision and then we'll have a game on Friday. If you want to make suggestions though, there is a section of the Discord where you can do that. And if you make suggestions, there's chances are that I'll play them. Bob, what's going on? Okay. Well, I hope that all goes well for you, Bob. Sounds inconvenient, but hopefully it works out. But yeah. That's it. We are done. I need to find us a raid target. But super appreciate you all for being here. Because again, can't do this without you. I can, technically, but that's figuratively, I can't do this without you. Having people here to hang out and have fun with and all of those sorts of things are what makes streaming really cool thing. So thank you all for being here. I'm going to check to see who's online so that you can all keep having fun somewhere. There are a lot of people on. It's Monday night. There's not normally a lot of people on. You know what? Okay, we have an option to return the raid that we got, I think, yesterday. Do people want to meet friends of friends? Because we had Alias direct a raid here. I think it was yesterday. We can turn around and go back there. Not to Alias, to Alias's friend. Other than that, there are a bunch of people playing Dead by Daylight. But we did that yesterday, so probably not mixing up a bit is good. Got someone playing Pokemon Legends. I don't think we've rated them. But fun times. No comments. Okay. We are going to return the raid then, because that is a nice thing to do. Okay. Here is my ending screen. It's just a way of saying thank you to all the people who have done a little bit extra while we wait for that raid to load up. But again, we'll be back in a few days' time, my Friday afternoon, with something interesting. Because what the Friday is usually something interesting. And until I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun.